Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Push back on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the airbus, call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mine with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting green light in the chat, steady sipping on it, yeah. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running ATC control. FMC low decided lock, perf data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy, birth into the night. Interceptor localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bark, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flaps notch by the book. V-ref nail, perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom boom room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vibe some sim, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting lit.
No baggage, I'm boarding the plane. Leaving everything bad in the rearview and taking whatever remains. Whatever been good for my spirit, the rest I've been setting ablaze. Burning it down to the ground, I started refreshing the page. Till I rest in the grave, I'm making a mark and etching my name. I get it, you feeling the way, but when you try throwing your shade, we throwing grenades. Growing with pain, it helped me turn into the man I became. I'm better with age, forever the era, I cherish the phase. But some things are better left back in the days. We started a wave, then parted away. A part of me feel like it's part of the game. The parties don't hit like they used to. It's cool, we did it already.
Yo, what is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy, Leo, coming back at you off of the no rest, off of the long haul overnight ASMR with the boys. We're back at it in this Sunday evening SimBitWorld event that takes us from Salt Lake City down to Guadalajara, Mexico. Greenlight said, man, let's do a flight in each country. Let's take a leg from each airline and do a flight in each country. Well, tonight we're going to Mexico. We left Germany last night. We did Brazil yesterday, and then now we're hitting Mexico, and that's what we got going. We got Captain Will in the house rocking with us down the way. This is a real world flight from Aero Mexico that we'll be conducting. Aboard the 737-MAX8. And we are logged in. I'm just trying to see what we didn't get a PDC, so we'll have to get that before we get the festivities started. But it's good to see each and every one of you back here for the action this Sunday evening. Yeah, that's what we got. We'll get the sounds up, and let me pull up my Navigraph. All right, so real quick, guys, typical briefing. We are Aero Mexico, flight 1286 for service down to Guadalajara. We'll be cruising down at flight level 370 or whatever we get by ATC, taking a block fuel of 26,724 pounds of fuel on the journey. And let me just double check that I did that in pounds and not kilograms really quick. We'll have 112 souls on board, looking for a zero fuel weight of 125,000 pounds. Block time for this should be about an hour and a half. Or correction, we must be in SR71 if it's an hour and a half. Block time is going to be about 3.5 hours. This will be the one and only leg going down the way tonight. And other than that, we are in pounds, so we are good there. So yeah, it's good to see each and every one of you. Miranda Aviation is in the house, says I'm doing a flight right now. That's what's up. Ashton's in the house. Good to see you. We'll check in with anybody who drops into chat. Do check in when you come in, and do make sure that you drop a thumbs up for the stream, as it definitely helps us out. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and jump aboard the beautiful IFLY 737-MAX. And we don't have a departure out here, so we'll have to see what they give us. On out. Maybe just radar vectors, but we'll see. So yeah, good to see you boys back here on the channel tonight. We'll hop aboard. Let me get my profile here for Track IR. And rock and roll with it. We'll get you on, and all right, that's good to go. All right, cool. So let's get the tunes down, and we will get the aircraft powered up, and then we will proceed on our evening. All right, so we're gonna come here initially. We'll go power. We're looking for the system page here, and we're looking for ground support. Let's make sure that we have GPU connected, which we don't. We'll set that. Let's go next page. That's all good. And one other thing I want to check here before we begin is this changes, all of your settings changes with the livery. So let's run through our settings just really quick, just to make sure that everything is to my liking, because I am particular in how I like my stuff set up here. Just a little quick rough run through. We like show all traffic there. We'll set it. Let's go multifunction display. That's all good there. Hold on, do we have 2 pages there? No. Okay, that's good. Runway awareness. We don't have to use that because we have external program to use that with. I believe so. We'll set that, and then CDU. That's all good. We're good there. Other systems, realistic alignment time, ice detection will enable the HUD. Let's jump over to page 2. Beacon rate fast. And then let's go to miscellaneous here. Cabin sun visors is going to be set to open, and that should do us for right now. We'll initialize the flight, and let's see, do we have doors? Yeah, left forward entry is open. All right, let's go ahead and stow the HUD, and let's get power established here. We'll go battery switch can come through the on. We'll jump on to ground power here. We'll arm the emergency lights as well. Nav lights can come through the on. And no smoking signs can come on as well. We'll clear that master caution, and we'll come all the way up top, and we'll go nav, and let's get the door open. And again, I probably didn't update my GSX layout.json file, so we'll see if we get seated passengers with us tonight. Other than that, before we do anything else, we got Salt Lake City's ATIS online, so we'll go ahead and get these guys called up. AMX 1286. I like to take notes on my stuff here, and we're going to Guadalajara, which is Mike Golf Lima. And let's grab the ATIS on 12475.
Clearance delivery with direction of flight and expect assignment of a published VFR transition. Bird activity. Notices to air missions airport surface detection system in use. Operate transponder with altitude reporting on airport surface. Non-jet VFR arrivals and departures. Expect assignment of a published VFR transition. IFR departures. Expect a pre-departure clearance via private message. Retake all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Simultaneous approaches in use. Quen 6 arrival. Cross NEPO at 15000 at 250. Reason ATC routing restriction. Bird activity. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. Salt Lake City International Airport ATIS information X-ray. 2154 Zulu. 1270 at 6. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 20,000. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 8. 2.1. Altimeter 3028. Visual Orals.DME approaches in use. Landing Vesilos runway 34 left. Vesilos runway 34 right. And Vesilos DME runway 35. Departing runways 34 left. 34. And 35. VFR departures contact clearance delivery with direction of flight and expect assignment of a published VFR transition. Bird activity. Notices to air missions airport surface detection system in use.
I didn't get what runway
transponder with altitude reporting on airport surface. Non-jet VFR arrivals and departures. Expect assignment of a published VFR transition. IFR departures. Expect a pre-departure clearance via private message. Retake all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Simultaneous approaches in use. Quen 6 arrival. Cross NEPO at 15000 at 250. Reason ATC routing restriction.
All right, so we got that. They're departing runway 34 left, 34 right, and 35. We've got X-ray on board. We'll go over the ground on 23.75, and we'll try to grab our clearance here. Oh, my push to talk ain't working. Let's see. That's that. Let's see what's crack-a-lacking with that. Should be working. Salt Lake City ground, Air Mexico 1286. We have information X-ray looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Guadalajara. Two 775. Wrong frequency. All right.
Cleared to Guadalajara via the Arch 1, then Milford 1, Mike Lima Foxtrot. Then as filed, climb maintain 9,000 and maintain 240 knots. Departure is 135.5, squawk 2303, Aero Mexico 22.
Aero Mexico 22, reback correct. Pushback in the ramp is at your discretion. Contact me for taxis.
All right, we'll push back at my discretion and contact for departure Air Mexico 22. Thank you.
That's Salt Lake ground. Good evening, Air Mexico 1286. Information X-ray. Looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Guadalajara.
Air Mexico 1286, you cleared to Guadalajara via the Arches 1 departure. Milford VOR transition. Mike Lima Foxtrot. Then is filed. I'll maintain 9,000. Maintain 240 knots until advised. Departure frequency is 135.5. Squawk 7751.
All right, cleared to Guadalajara via the Arch 1 Mike Lima Foxtrot transition. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect 240 until advised. Departure is on 135.5. Squawking 7751 for Air Mexico 1286.
Air Mexico 1286, reback correct. Pushback in the ramp is at your discretion. Contact me for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, Air Mexico 1286. All right, squawk is 7751. We got that put into standby. All right, cool. So we got our thing. We'll go ahead and call up. Oh wait, before we call up GSX, let's get our aircraft loaded here, and then we will call up GSX. So we're gonna go weight and balance. We got ground hitting us up. All right, guys, if you want to also check out, pull us up in a separate window. Don't leave me, but check out Josh Flies, JOSHFLYZ, on YouTube. That's ground. He's also streaming, so that's cool. He just sent me a message here. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's what's up. We gotta get you back on. All right, let's get. All right, let's get loaded up here. Let's see, MLF transition is what we got. Let me get back to my OFP. We're looking for 112 souls. Where we at? Passengers, we'll go boom. 112. Set payload. Fuel, we're looking for 26.7. So we'll drop that in 26.7. Set fuel. How is the fuel data invalid? 26700. Alright, there we go. Alright, and cargo. We'll do 2 apiece. Set payload. Done. 0 fuel weight 125.2. 125.1. Alright, we're good there. We'll complete that. We'll get our airport selected. And then I think we're gonna do, let's see where we're at. I think we're gonna be rocking, at least we're planned up for 3-4 right. So well, we're on the bottom side. We're on the south, we're on the west side, so I guess we do 3-4 left since we're on that side. So let me change just to 3-4 left. Alright, cool. So we'll do 3-4 left. I'll be with you guys in a second here, dry. We'll grab our winds. 270 at 6. Try to get all of this done. Temperature was 8 degrees. We'll pop that in. And 3028 was the QNH. We'll do flaps 5. We don't need all of that power. We'll derate once. Air condition on and anti-ice off. And we'll calculate that based upon that. Alright, gents, let's go ahead and get the aircraft. We'll call the gate up there for that we're ready to board. And they'll begin their process while we get the fixed up here in the business end. Alright, we are at Salt Lake. And before we finish that, let me
Aeroméxico les da la más cordial bienvenida. Para hacer su abordaje y vuelo más cómodo, favor de ocupar sus asientos evitando aglomeraciones en las diferentes áreas del avión. El equipaje de mano deberá ser colocado debajo del asiento frente a ustedes o en los compartimentos superiores, optimizando los espacios para que otros pasajeros puedan acomodar sus pertenencias.
Aeromexico welcomes you aboard. To make your boarding process
Citation
entire flight
562
experience more
on the ground
complete,
for
we
my
ask that you take your seat and avoid gathering in any area of the aircraft. Carry-on baggage must be placed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments, optimizing space so that other passengers can also fit their belongings.
Thank you.
we say 3-4 left. Yeah, 3-4 left. All right, arrival into Guadalajara. All right, we're looking at runway 11 right. Let me see what our transition for that may be. Now, this is my first time flying into this airport ever, so let's see what the Zulu approach is looking like for that. Oops, I didn't mean to damn it add it. All right, so we'll have yeah, I don't know about the Zulu. Let's swap out. Let's see. That's the Zulu. Let's see what the X-ray looks like. All right, the X-ray is going to be what we want. That ends at our discontinuity point at Olava, however you want to pronounce it. So we'll do that. Alright, I am okay with that. Alright, so we're coming in on the AIO 1 Alpha. And we're looking for the X-ray for 1-1 right. Yep. X-ray. Olava. We'll execute that. We'll jump over the route. Perf init. Alright, what's our reserves going to be, gents? Reserves is going to be 7.2. We do have an extra 20 minutes of fuel aboard. 0 fuel weight there, and our trip fuel is going to be 16.2. I wonder if that's going to say insufficient.
That's 4352 solid ground. Push back in the
cruise wind is 260 at 45. ISA deviation is +4. We'll execute all of that over to here.
Restriction number 5626, contact approach 135.
So we're derating one time here, and our cell temp is going to be 49 degrees. Alright, over to takeoff, we're doing flaps 5. We'll grab our trim. And that gives us 143, 143, 149. Alright, gents, we're all good there. We'll go there, and I'd like to put and give the captain the whole screen here. We'll go terrain and data on both sides. That is fine. 3028 is the altimeter. We'll set it. We've got 70 out of 112 passengers aboard. Alright, 3028 is set. Are these people staying seated? Yes, they are. Nice. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, we'll adjust to 9,000. That was what we were cleared to. We can expect 240 at some point. 149, so we'll bug 169. That's V2 plus 20. And we'll bug runway heading in case we need it, which is going to be 344. That is all set. We'll cycle our flight directors. And we should be good to go, gents. Fueling is complete. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. And other than that, we will bring online the window heats as well. We'll go A's off, B's on as far as the hydraulic pumps.
Para hacer su abordaje y vuelo más cómodo, favor de ocupar sus asientos evitando aglomeraciones en las diferentes áreas del avión. El equipaje de mano deberá ser colocado debajo del asiento frente a ustedes o en los compartimentos superiores.
Alex, what's going on, Alex? I am doing well, my friend. Welcome to the stream and chat. New Mexico flyer, Robin. Hello, hello. AJ is in the house. Big up, my friend.
Cabina armar tubanes, próximo a iniciar movimiento, buen vuelo.
And attention, our craft solid ground is now closed. For further contact approach 135.5. Have a great day, guys.
I was going to go check him out on YouTube. We'll still go and give him a follow here. Alright, we're just waiting on boarding to finish up, and then we'll be... Oh, looks like they're done. Dang, son. Alright. So I guess we're good. Let's go ahead and get everything. Fuel pumps can come on. We've got 9,000 pounds in the center, so we'll get those pumps on as well. And we'll come online to the APU here. Alright, APU is up and running. Well, not quite, but it's coming up. Make sure we got parking brake set. We'll come here and get the rest of our stuff closed up here. Close and close. Alright, APU is up. Come on to the buses. Bleed air can come on. That's all good. We're good there. And everything is set, guys. I think we are ready to go. All right, let's call up GSX here. And we'll go prepare for pushback and departure. We'll be pushing out nose right, tail left. Let me just make sure that our L1 door is closed, and it is. Alright, so we're good there. Alright, beacon light can come through the on. And other than that, we are ready to go, guys. Let's get transponder on mode Charlie. There we go. Alright, gents, parking brake can come off. And we did forget the chocks. I don't know why it don't automatically remove the chocks when we select GSX.
Cargos a sus posiciones para armado de toboganes.
Coming on back. We will clear the ramp here, and then we will roll on engine number 2. Start sequence will be 2, then 1. Alright, let's go ahead and roll on number 2. Starter valve is open. N2 is rising. We can expect this engine to motor for a bit before introducing fuel. Swap on over to departure 35.5.
Red Rose Airways 825. I sent you a PDC. The SID is the Arches 1 departure Meeker transition.
Roger, that is, can you say the seat in transition again?
It's Arches 1, Alpha Romeo Charlie Hotel Zulu 1.
Arches 1 for departure, Regina. Thank you so much. We'll call you for taxi.
Bienvenidos a este Boeing 737 MAX-8 de Aeroméxico. A continuación, repasaremos las instrucciones de seguridad. Te invitamos a consultar el instructivo de seguridad frente a tu asiento.
Welcome aboard this Aeromexico 737 MAX aircraft. Let's go over our in-flight safety procedure. Please review the safety card located in the seat back pocket in front of you.
Para abrochar el cinturón de seguridad, introduce la punta metálica dentro de la hebilla y ajústalo. Para desabrocharlo, levanta la parte superior de la hebilla. Siempre llévalo abrochado, sobre todo cuando la señal del cinturón esté encendida.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten the strap. To unfasten, simply lift the lid. Always keep your seatbelt fastened, especially when the fasten seatbelt sign is on.
Southwest 4352,
Te
radar
invitamos
contact,
a guardar tu
feedback.
equipaje de mano y artículos personales en los compartimientos superiores o debajo del asiento que está frente a ti. No debe haber ningún artículo frente a los asientos, en filas con salida de emergencia o frente a un mamparo. Por favor, deja libre el pasillo y las salidas de emergencia.
We invite you to store your personal items in the overhead bins or below the seat in front of you. If you're seated in an emergency exit row or at a bulkhead, items may not be stored in the area in front of you. Please ensure that the aisle and emergency rows are clear of any objects.
En caso de pérdida de presión, las mascarillas de oxígeno caerán frente a ti. Para accionar el flujo de oxígeno, jala la mascarilla más cercana. Colócala sobre nariz y boca, estira las bandas hasta ajustarla y respira normalmente.
In the event of a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it snugly over your nose and mouth. Pull on the straps to adjust and breathe normally.
Antes de ayudar a otros, coloca primero tu mascarilla.
Place your mask on first before assisting others with theirs.
En caso de emergencia, te pediremos tomar una posición de seguridad.
In the event of an emergency, assume the brace position.
APU can come off. We'll go continuous on the engine start switches.
Está prohibido fumar a bordo, incluso en los baños.
Hydraulic A pumps can come on as well.
Including the lavatories.
Packs can come through the auto.
En caso de evacuación de
Isolation valve up
emergencia,
to auto.
debes dejar tus
APU bleed can
pertenencias
come
y
off.
seguir las cintas luminosas
We
en el
are
pasillo hasta
fine
llegar a las
there.
salidas de
Southwest Center's
emergencia.
closing, monkey Unicom 122.8, have a good one.
And he's closing up too.
Yeah, you too.
Este avión cuenta con 8 salidas de emergencia, 2 en la parte posterior, 4 sobre el ala y 2 al frente. En caso de acuatizaje, únicamente se utilizarán 6 salidas, 4 sobre el ala y 2 al frente. Algunas salidas están equipadas con un tobogán. Antes de usarlo, deberás quitarte los zapatos. Localiza la más cercana a tu asiento y consulta el instructivo de seguridad para su apertura.
This aircraft has 8
Did he say
emergency
center
exits,
or?
2 in the rear, 4 over the wing, and 2 in the front. In the event of a water landing, only 6 exits
And
will be used.
Salt Lake approach. Did I hear you say you're getting off?
Some exits are equipped with a slide.
Negative,
You must
no, I'll
parachute
stay on,
using it.
but
Locate
center
the exit
closing.
nearest to you and review the safety
Oh, okay,
instructions
roger
card
that.
on how to open it.
Aeromexico
En caso de acuatizaje,
1286,
utiliza
2
el chaleco
west south,
salvavidas.
ready
Se
for taxi.
encuentra debajo de tu asiento o bajo el
Mexico
descansabrazos
1286,
central.
runway 34 left, taxi Alpha.
It's located inside a pouch
34 left
underneath
via
your
Alpha,
seat.
Aeromexico
Para
1286.
usarlo, pasa la cabeza a través de la abertura del chaleco.
Alright, we're gonna have to go
Inserta la
around
punta
this
en la
guy.
hebilla y jala la cinta para ajustarlo. Una vez fuera del avión, jala la placa roja para
Alright, taxi
inflar el
lights
chaleco
on.
salvavidas. En caso de que no se infle, utiliza el tubo lateral. El dispositivo
And
de
approach
iluminación
Aeromexico
se activará
1286. You want to just go around this delta in
automáticamente en
front
contacto con el
of us?
agua.
To use it,
Yeah, if you don't mind,
insert
that'd be
the
great.
tip into the buckle and adjust by
Okay, we'll
pulling
pass
on
to
the
the delta
strap.
to the left
Once
side,
outside
Aeromexico
the aircraft, pull on the red toggle to inflate the vest. If the vest does not inflate, blow into the tube to inflate it. The life vest lighting device is water activated.
El uso de aparatos electrónicos está permitido si se encuentra en modo avión.
You may now use your electronic devices in flight mode.
En preparación para el despegue y aterrizaje, endereza tu asiento, asegura la mesita, la pantalla y el descansapiés y ajusta tu
We'll
cinturón.
step over to the 2 west north side, which is this line.
Delta 2506, runway 34 right, taxi great via hotel. The Aeromexico is coming around
Do
you.
not hesitate to contact a flight attendant.
todo el equipo de Aeroméxico estamos trabajando para brindarte la mejor experiencia en tu vuelo.
The entire Aeromexico team wishes you a pleasant flight.
Alright, so we'll make the third left onto Alpha. Alright, clear right and clear left. So the event technically just ended, but because we started the flight before, it will allow us to complete it. So that's the good thing about SimBitWorld here. So we are golden there. Looks like Will's still sitting at the gate. I'm guessing he'll be pushing back here momentarily. Alright, so it looks like we lost all of our center to the south of us. We'll pass into LA Center here in a bit if they're still on. But either way, we were ready to rock and roll, gents. Another stream. Man, we did like 3 streams in like the last 24 hours. It's pretty good, Leo.
Mexico 1286 on departure flight heading 260, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 260, 34 left, clear for takeoff, Aeromexico 1286. I don't know how to use this daggone thing to pull up my charts. I've never done it on the Max here. Alright, strobes can come on, wing lights, runway turn off, and landing lights. Can all come on. We'll swap you guys over. We'll go with the clear visor on the HUD. Front approach is clear and down the runway is clear as well. Alright, gentlemen, togas in chat if you have it. Alright, so we'll hold here just for a brief second. Let me see if I can't. Set up? No. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know how to get to my what is it? It's like departure. Oh yeah, here's our departure. Okay. This is a little clunky. I don't like this system. I hope they fix it. Does it show us on here? I don't know. Well, at least we got the departure that was fine. Alright, gents, tokens in chat if you got it. We got 260 in the thing. We'll go ahead and flight directors are all on. We'll spool them up. Arm the auto throttle.
Mexico 1286, are you rolling?
Yes, sir, we're rolling now. Air Mexico 1286.
Delta 2506, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 34 right.
Alright, there's 80 knots, neutralized. Altitude, it's going to take us a little bit longer to get up, but that's fine. Plenty of runway. There's V1 and rotate.
Red Rose 825, Corsair.
Positive rate gear can come up.
Red Rose 825, squawk Charlie. Red Rose 825, squawk 0707.
0707, Roger.
And Delta 2506 on departure, fly rate, runway heading, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading, 24 right, clear for takeoff. American, correction, Aero Mexico 1286, radar contact to altitude passing.
Air Mexico 1286, we're passing 5,800.
Roger, climb maintain flight level 230, direct scant normal speed.
Up to flight level 230, direct scant normal speed, Air Mexico 1286.
Red Rose Airways, thank you. Runway 34 right, taxi the hotel.
Taxi the hotel for runway 34 right.
Approach, good evening, Delta 1647, crossing 14,000, turning to 11,000.
Delta 1647, Celtic approach, hello. Clear direct Quen, cross Quen at 11,000, and clear ILS 16 right, correction, 34 right, approach, Celtic altimeter 3029er.
Alright, gents, we are on our way to Mexico.
Delta 2506, radar contact at 929. Sorry, I was blocked. Delta 2506, say altitude passing. Delta 2506, roger. Climb maintain flight level 230, normal speed, current heading. Current heading, normal speed up to 230.
Alright, there's 10,000. We go wing lights off, landing lights off. We're good there.
And Salt Lake departure, Aero Mexico 22, ready for taxi. We're at 2 westbound.
Aero Mexico 22, Salt Lake departure, squawk 1 Charlie, please.
Gia is in the house. What's going on, bro? Hope all is well with you.
Mexico 1286, Seattle Center, correction, Salt Lake Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change devices approved.
All right, over to the dark side, Mexico 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
See ya.
All right, we'll go to Boom Boom here shortly. Once we see Will get out over scanned, we'll swap over to Boom Boom frequency. He's just beginning his taxi here. With that said, we will clear ourselves on up to our initial cruise of 370. We will be stepping up to flight level 390 at some point. I need to check that out. So we'll go on up to 370 now.
Cabina 10.000 pies.
A partir de este momento se permite el uso de computadoras y dispositivos de dimensiones mayores a la de una tableta electrónica en modo vuelo.
At this time, the use of computers and devices larger than an electronic tablet is allowed in flight mode.
Airplane mode. That was a nice departure out of Salt Lake there. That was a pretty nice departure. All right, coming through 16,000. We'll transition at flight level 180. And we'll also sync up our heading here. On the climb out. And we will, let me take a look here at what our step up is going to be at Mayura. Let's see where the heck that is. Oh, that's way down there. That's just as we cross the border into Mexico. So we'll be at 3.7 for a good little bit. But we'll see what the FMC says once we get up to cruise on what our optimal is. And let's go ahead and transition now. So that's got us good. Transition out. We'll swap over, we'll put in standby. Boom boom frequency. And other than that, gentlemen, we are looking good. Will. Okay, so Rock City did load up, so he's down there. So yeah, we should see him on frequency here shortly. So that's cool. We got 3 with us. Will's on his taxi. Which will have really good spacing to catch those guys coming in. Try my other FMC because this one's not activating our VNAV button. Works for that. Works for the legs page. Menu, init, route, progress. not the V-neck, but so yeah, right now our optimal is only flight level 375, so we'll be stopping at 37. Our max is 39, but we'll stay where it's optimal for us. Based upon the winds. Alright, let's get some tunes on. Open the boom boom room up and get some tunes on. Alright, gents, we are on our way. I don't think this thing shows you on here, which I don't think there's an en route map either. Yeah, maybe the new iteration of the tablet will have something like that. Yo, what's up, D-Champ? Big ups, bro. Good to have you on board with us. We at it again, bro. Coming off a 9.5 hour long haul with the fellas. Will, Rock, and I are heading down to Mexico now. And for Will and Rock, we are on boom boom frequency now. As soon as you get released, step on over. See, Will's lining up. Yeah, Will's holding short now. Getting ready to depart. I did lose Rock. I don't see Rock. Must be a West Coast type of night. Alright, coming through flight level 300, 7,000 more feet to go until we hit our initial climb here. Ashton says, I'm not sure what you mean. You said I'm may up with you? Oh, you gonna meet up? You taking off from somewhere along the way, bro? That'll be what's up. Yusuf, what's up, Yusuf? What is up, my friend? Good to have you. Happy Sunday. Hope all is well. I am doing well. Good to have you aboard. Big ups. Okay, Ashton, got you. Where you gonna take off from? Where you gonna depart from? Set a couple more views. It's a nice one. That better be a nice one. We'll go Control 7 net. Dang, does this one make the rest of the airplane disappear? When you jump outside from inside like that, I think so. Yeah, it does. I can't even get a one of these views. Okay, well this view isn't gonna work. So we'll take this last view and put it up in the cockpit.
Hey, yo, Leo, you got me?
Got your 5x5, big dog. What it do?
Nah, I think my plane is majorly bugged.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Well, a couple things I'm noticing. First, when I was on like the taxiway, after I push, I'm setting the parking brake, and it's continuing to roll as if it's not even engaged. He wanted me to set my transponder to mode Charlie. That would not work, my transponder. And one other thing I can't think of right now. But yeah, I don't know if I might just have to do an uninstall, reinstall.
So, did you try to press and hold your toe brakes as you set the parking brake?
Affirmative, yeah. Nothing was working. Like, and even, inside the cockpit, the parking brake switch, it was activated, light was on and everything. So I'm just not sure what's going on.
Are you up in the air?
Yeah, he was cool. He let me take off because he was like, center is off. Now that as I look though on the client, my mode C is engaged, but I was even pressing the button on the VPilot client and it wouldn't stick, like it wouldn't activate for some reason. Oh, and as I was putting in my weights and balances on my in the EFD, it would not accept my passenger load. I had to go to like each and individual section and put the number of passengers that was allowed, rather than setting my total number of passengers. So that was new.
Yeah, so all right, when we're done with the stream here, we'll run through it. That's why I asked you what I asked you earlier about did you make sure that when you did it, you selected the 2024 version, because they're now including them both with the same iFly manager.
Yeah, so prior to you starting the stream, I actually backed out of the sim and I double checked to make sure that my 24 version was activated, and it is in the manager. So it's probably just an install quirk that sometimes happens. So everything else seemed to be working fine. I think I'm good. I should be able to make it down there, and but yeah, we could check it out afterwards.
Okay, yeah, that'd probably just be best to completely remove it and then reinstall it.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, glad we paid attention to that, because we had a discon after MILF, as I'm gonna call it. I know this VOR we're direct to is not called MILF. It is actually the Milford VOR, but it's spelled MILF, minus the I. So, Adeliz, hello, hello. Yeah, it's pretty steady level. I think so, Adeliz. Definitely worth it. Really, really well done aircraft in my opinion. 100% worth it. Hey, I saw Rock on the ground there when I just checked a little while ago, but I don't see him on. Never mind, I see him. Oh no, that's you. Yeah, I don't see him on Vesum radar. Did we lose him?
So I had called him after we spoke and you had asked about him. He said that he was kind of, lagging behind, but he'll catch up. So hopefully he's able to, get going and everything. Hopefully he didn't miss the event.
Well, if SimBitWorld had him on the ground, even if he's just sitting there 2-3 hours later, it'll still give him credit for it, as long as you log into SimBitWorld before the event ends. But what I'm saying is I saw him on that Sim radar on the ground there. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been like dealing with this plane. I haven't even looked at any of that. He hasn't said anything, and I don't see him anymore. So I'll probably give him a text and see what's going on.
Yeah, good thing is I'm looking at the SimBitWorld map. He is still logged into SimBitWorld, so he could, in fact, in theory, take off an hour after us and, do his magic and catch up and still get credit for it.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about what his plan is.
Right? All right, we've made it to.
Well, I'll tell you one thing: between me and you, we'll have great spacing coming into Guadalajara.
Oh yeah. I was telling Chet that not that long ago. I was like, well, we'll have decent space, and I'll definitely be able to get off the runway and get set and watch you come in.
Yeah, Roger. That sounds good.
And then Ashton said he was going to load up. I'm not sure where he's taking off from yet, but he says he's landing now in Miami. So he says probably San Francisco or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for him. Maybe it'd be good for him to come up out of Vegas.
Yeah, maybe so. Heeland? That's a long name, bro. Heeland? Ellen? No, this is not a pre-recorded stream. This is a live stream. We are live in the flesh right now, my friend. Not pre-recorded at all. We don't do pre-recorded streams. If we do anything pre-recorded, it'll be just a basic video on YouTube, which is rare for us, but we do it. All right, that's Los Angeles Center, 26525. We got to hit him up. All right, I gotta step off. LA Center's dinging me. I'll monitor. I'll try to get Boom Boom on comm 2.
Sorry, that's it.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Aero Mexico 1286, flight level 370.
Aero Mexico 1286, LA Center, hello. LA Center 932, flight level 380. United 282, LA Center, hello. I have Wallop, you, so if the supervisor contacts you, just let him know that you're on my frequency, please. And Center 932, Roger, we talked to the last controller. We told him we were going to.
We should hear XP checking in here in a minute.
Okay.
He just took off out of.
He got offline, so I didn't know that. So it's all good. Don't worry about it. It wasn't scratching your data tag, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I had no clue.
All right, we good. All right, so what I was saying was we are at cruise altitude initial, flight level 370. We will ding them off in the back, let you guys get up, stretch your legs.
Hello, 61835, LA Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Let me launch this.
Center United 2403 Heavy 148, climbing 190.
United 2403, LA Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 390.
390, United 2408.
Blanco 767, contact SoCal approach 128.05, goodbye.
Local approach 128.05, Blanco 767, heavy, yeah.
Boeing 1 Tango Sierra, LA Center. Boeing 1 Tango Sierra, welcome. Just for the future, make sure you ask to connect if you're in the middle of an airspace where there's currently a controller, because sometimes it can conflict with other aircraft. It's all good though. Squawk 1444, 1444. Delta 2505, looks like your squawk changed. Squawk 6751.
Hey, right, squawk 6051 for 2505.
Let's see, 385.
Boeing 1 Tango Sierra, descend via the Pitbull to arrival, Santa Barbara, altimeter 3005.
United 2403, request 10 minutes away.
United 2403, that's approved, report back.
Woke up.
Center American 1899, level 340. American 1899, LA Center, hello.
Alright, we're looking good, gents.
United 282, same Mach.
Mach 0.76, answer.
United 282, roger, maintain Mach 0.76, please.
Maintain 0.76, United 282.
American 1899, squawk 6717. Just for the future, please don't connect in the middle of an airspace when there's a controller. Just make sure you message him before you connect as actual aircraft.
6717 and thanks for the that, American 1899.
Let me see if I can get...
Character 630, 10,000, 5,000, 1,000.
And 3638 Airline Center, hello, climb and maintain level 350.
Okay, there we go. We can do climb 2.
And LA Center, Southwest 509, request step out for about 5 minutes.
Southwest 505, that's approved report. Sorry, 509, that's approved report back.
Roger.
American 1899, maintain Mach 0.76 or greater.
6 or greater, 1899.
I don't know why it's transmitting on number 1 now. It's transmitting on VHF 1. There we go. Alright, you got me, Will?
United 369, LA Center, hello.
Oh, so good afternoon, United 1252 with you at flight level 350.
Western 3311, contact Oakland Center 132.2. Yeah, United 1252, LA Center, welcome. Descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, American, correction, United 1242.
Allegiant 2251, descend to be lucky 1, arrival, Limerick altimeter 3007.
I'll be right back, guys. And LA Center, Air Mexico 1286. Oh shit.
Delta 2505, LA Center.
LA Center, Air Mexico 1286. Can we get about 5 minutes from the cockpit?
America 1286, that's approved. We're back.
All right, we'll call you back, Air Mexico 1286. All right, right back, guys.
Alpha 2505, LA Center. Delta 1542, LA. American 1899, descend to be the Angel 4 arrival, maintain Mach 0.76 or greater until the transition.
Descend to be the Angel 4 arrival and 0.76 or greater during the transition to 1899.
Allow to 2806, contact Oakland Center 132.2. So.
LA Center, Delta 1542, checking in, file 340.
Delta 1542, LA Center, hello, descend via the Chow 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Vegas altimeter 3016.
Descend via the Chow 4, 26 left, Delta 1542.
Boeing 1 Tango is here for now, descend and maintain flight level 360.
Center,
Frontier Flight 2446, 12.5, direct zipper on the Ortho 5.
Frontier Flight 2446, LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Frontier Flight 2446.
UPS 2756, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 350. Southwest 2505, LA. Walker 4279, LA Center, hello.
LA Center United 1144, flight level 340, 20 out from Daphne.
United 1144, LA Center, hello.
And Southwest 509, back from cockpit.
Southwest 509, roger.
LA Center, good evening. Exec Jet 929, flight level 280, just crossing one in northeast side of your airspace.
Delta 7, contact local center 132.2. Delta 7, contact 132.2.
Roger, over Oakland Center, Delta 7, thanks for that.
Spirit Wings 2450, contact local center 132.2.
32-2 for Oakland 2450, take care.
Southwest 4136, contact local center 132.2. Southwest 4136, contact 132.2. Southwest 4136, LA.
Southwest 4136, go ahead.
Contact 132.2, please.
132.2, Southwest 4136.
Exact at 929, LA Center, welcome. Sky was 5002, LA. Boeing 1 Tango Sierra, descend via the Pipple to arrival. One sec. Elite 2251, contacts SoCal Perch 119.6. So, FedEx 1835, contact 132.2. Who is asking to step away? Skyline 369, best troops report back. American 2299, contact local center 132.2. Two.
LA Center, citation 3 Papa Fox with you on the Padres 2, level 15,000.
Number 113 Papa Fox, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 290.
290, 3 Papa Fox.
Alaska 2020, LA. Alaska 2020, climb maintain flight level 360.
Alright, we're back, boys.
Stalker 4279, Camarillo, altimeter 3006.
LA Center, Air Mexico 1286, we're back.
LA Center, good day, Cathay 89996, flight level 370.
Alright, let's...
Sky 5002, LA.
Let's see where we's at.
Alright, 8996, LA Center, welcome.
LA Center, good evening, American 1, good in 30.
American 1, LA Center, hello.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1745, 23 miles.
I don't know if you heard me. I'm trying to call him one more time.
flight level 306, climbing 380.
Level 1745, LA Center, hello. 432 LA.
Zado, what's up, bro? What it do, what it do, what it do? And LA Center, Air Mexico 1286, we're back.
Air Mexico 1286, roger. United 282 descent via the Angel 4 arrival on Terry altimeter 3003. Maintain Mach 0.76 until the transition. Descent via the Angel 4 arrival. Excuse me. Maintain 0.76 until the transition in United States. Boeing 1 Tango Sierra, expect the ILS runway 7 approach.
United 2403 back.
What's up with you, Zato? What you got going on today, man? How's your day going for you?
Direct to Golet when able across Golet at 4,000.
Hope all is well.
The 453 LA Center, climb maintain flight level 310.
We should be getting
forward 32 LA.
We're about halfway through this little sector that we're in for LA. We should be getting released here pretty soon.
Southwest 509 descend via the highway on arrival on Terry altimeter 3003. Southwest 509 descend via the Angel 1, descend via the Angel 4 arrival.
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival for Southwest 509.
Air Mexico 1286, cross 10 data, maintain flight level 290.
Huh? I'm sorry, was that for Air Mexico 1286?
Stay from 10, set flight level 290.
Can I have the phonetic spelling for that waypoint? Air Mexico 1286.
Air Mexico 1286, sorry, disregard, that's my bad. Just maintain flight level 370.
Yeah, I was wondering. Roger, we'll hold 370, Air Mexico 1286. Yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, why are we going down to 29er from our cruise? And we ain't nowhere near top of descent. Yeah, I was looking for that waypoint that wasn't on here.
1252 traffic, 2 o'clock in 1 mile southeastbound at CRJ, is flight level 330.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing that even sound like what he said on my
Beerwing 1432 LA. Sky was 17, stop with 1745. Is that your friend that you're flying with?
Yeah, that's our friend. Sorry, he's switching over to frequency right now.
Okay, if he can't do that soon, then he needs to disconnect. Air 527 Juliet Albuquerque Center offline, ready to turn in, frequency change approved.
What's the Air 527, go ahead.
Raptor.
LA Center on it tonight.
American 3222 LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370. American 3222, you can use your mobile speed as well. 5002 LA Center.
Yeah, he on it tonight. Them boys getting
And United
getting their palms smacked. Man, look at those canyons out there, man. Absolutely beautiful.
United 1144, descend via the Scooby 2, arrival landing west, Ontario, altimeter 3004.
Descend via Scooby 2, United 1144.
Alright, put it in the, alright, put it in the tub in the upstairs bathroom.
Center November 4, Lima, November with you at 1,000, sorry, 12,000.
Center 4 Lima Mike, LA Center, hello.
Come for hugs. What you doing? Yeah?
4 Lima Mike, I'm gonna have a reroute for you, advise ready, copy.
Who put that on? It ain't funny.
Flying 1 Tango Sierra Cross Gullet at 4,000, cleared ILS runway 7 approach.
Why you put that on?
Walker 4279
Okay.
Santa Barbara, altimeter 3005. Giant 3638, Mazatlan offline, ready to turn in, frequency change group.
Little sim cadet there.
Currently on Mike's ready to copy that reroute. Giant 3638, frequency change group.
3638, clear to 228, thank you.
4 Lima Mike after Parker, correction, cleared to San Diego Airport after Parker VOR, join the Barrett 5 arrival.
And LA Center, hello, arrival, Lima Mike 2, flight level 350.
Air Mexico 22, LA Center, hello.
That's Will right there checking in.
LA Center, did you get Lima Mike's last transition?
Yep, I got it, thank you.
LA Center, Delta 1332, flight level 40.
Delta 1542, maintain flight level 300 for traffic.
30, 1542.
Los Angeles.
Hope you guys have an excellent start to your week. Let's see here what we got cracking here.
Air Mexico 1286, traffic 10 o'clock, 12 miles westbound. It is a 321 at flight level 380.
We're looking for the traffic. Air Mexico 1286. We have them on TCAS.
American 1899, transition to 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, 1899.
Los Angeles Center, TWA.
Let's see, where is this guy?
TWA 761, LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 400.
1,000 above.
Atari 8.
Delta 1332, flight level 40.
Atari 8996, ascend to Villa Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3006.
Even though that looks like way more than 1,000.
Ironman 2 arrival, Cathay 8996.
Exact at 929, turn 30 degrees left, vectors for traffic.
30 left, 929.
Air Mexico 1286, then correction out, center offline, ready to turn in, frequency change approved.
Alright, over to the dark side, Air Mexico 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time. Yeah, that's him right there.
South 1745, if you could just tell your friends to disconnect, I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, we're back on Boom Boom Will when you get released here. Another VATSIM player. And we are well clear of him. Alright guys, we are free to be. Albuquerque's offline. We can hang out. Alright, what was I doing here? Let's go. Okay, we're gonna have to mess around with this. Yes, sir. Take a look at this, because this may be that may be where it's at. Zato says nothing much, really doing some flying in the Aerostar. Nice. Where you at, in Colombia or Venezuela? That's the question, bro. Where you at? Got about 2 hours en route. Try this daggone thing out. Looking good, gentlemen. Uneventful cruise so far. We are.
Yo, I'm back if you up.
Stand by.
All right, you got me?
Copy that, 5x5.
Got through there quick, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm making up some time, I guess.
Yeah, I heard that. Looked like you took a little shortcut coming out too.
No. I mean, follow my flight plan. He directed me, I believe to the same waypoint he gave you right after takeoff. But no, to following my little flight plan, I don't know.
Yeah, I had a little section there where I kind of turned southeast and then back southwest. But you didn't take that route. That's why I'm saying you avoided. You just came out straight behind me. That's what it was looking like, at least according to VASM radar. If you go on VASM radar and compare our routes, you'll see what I'm talking about.
All right, I'll check it out.
See if Rock ever got up. I don't know that Rock ever got up. I know know he was still loaded in on SimBitWorld. He is still on the ground. But there's a handful of people here on SimBitWorld still going down there. Not all of them are on VATSIM, but there's a good chunk of people still going down there. Got one right behind me, and then there's Will, two right behind Will.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I mean, I know he gave me a direct to the scan, and maybe I didn't have anything else loaded after that, at least on the departure side. So probably just following straight rest of the route, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I got you. I was just saying it kind of caught you up a bit, so that's cool. We'll work with it.
Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like we still got some great spaces, so we still should be good.
Yeah. Now I'm planned up for the X-ray, the ILS 11 X-ray.
Same here. Just did that in my FMC. Are you gonna follow the arrival as it swoops down and around, like I guess the little city, or I'm assuming it'll be a mountain or something? Are you gonna follow that whole arrival, or are you gonna cut it off?
I'm gonna follow it because it's probably for terrain. As you see, it's all rising terrain around there. So I'm gonna follow the DME arc around.
All right, roger that.
Let's see, yeah, terrain coming in 11,000. Fly around these mountains here. 16,000. Lava once it's at 11,000 initial approach fix. Let's see what this says. 9400 at GL 620. Okay. Yeah, it's terrain all around this place. So we'll see how she do. Should be a beautiful approach. We'll be coming down the coast of Mexico, skirting the coast on down. Once we officially cross over into Mexico, which should be here in a little bit. We're just north of Phoenix, getting ready to fly overhead Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, International Airport, and then over Tucson, and then we'll be crossing into Sonora. Hope you guys got your passports at the ready. Willy Nilly is in the house. Big up, bro. What's going on with you? Welcome aboard. Got your passport with you, bro? We're only making 453 knots across the ground. But that's all good.
Southwest 1577 pushing on to Delta.
Yep, and that's exactly why they are raising the age to 16 on VATSIM. Yeah, that is exactly why right there. All right, we got 228 monitored on COM 2. No, we're flying Aero Mexico, Willie. Aero Mexico. Green light, where you at? Flying over your home there, Junior. Green light down there somewhere.
Hey, bro, give me a second. I'm gonna step away from the flight deck.
Okay, bro. We got plenty of time. Help yourself.
Oh, yes, sir. About to go refill the beverage cup.
Heard that. Probably step up and take a few minute break as well here pretty soon. I smell dinner a-cooking. Got to go snoop and see what we got going. Man, Sim's beautiful out here in the West. Ashton says about to push coming out of Vegas. Roger that, bro. We're on Unicom once you get up and clear of LA Center.
Hey, yo, bro, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Ashton says he's about to push.
All right, cool.
All right, guys, I'm gonna step up and take a quick break, take about 5 minutes or so, grab me some ice, and then I'll be right back. Hey, bro, I'm gonna step up myself here for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, copy that.
All right, right back with you guys in chat. All right, gents, we're back at the computer. We'll be back on cam here in a moment. Retired firefighter is in the house. What's going on, bro? Hope all is well with you. Happy Sunday. Nicholas says Leapfrog 2003. Not sure what you mean there, buddy. Welcome aboard, though. Cruising it on out. We are officially in Mexico as of a few moments ago. So we'll be flying down the coastline, the west coastline here momentarily. Man, that macro that I set up with voice attack, it's definitely a godsend for cycling views while we take breaks and stuff like that for you guys. Tried it out on last night's long haul. Seemed to work pretty well. Something that we'll definitely keep around to lighten the load on me during the stream. We taking breaks and, you know, talking, chatting. We don't have to worry so much about cycling the views for you guys. Hey, I'm back, by the way.
Alright, copy that.
Damn, Ashton just getting out. He just getting out of Vegas. Will's about to cross over into Mexico. See, we're looking at about 700 miles left. About an hour and a half left on our journey here. Still only making 432 across the ground. We definitely have a quartering headwind at 94 knots. That's what's up in our face right now. Ashton says traffic. Yeah, it looks like it's got some stuff out there. Going into some haze here. A little bit of haze.
Actually, I'm gonna step away one more time. I'll be back.
Yeah. All right, roger that, bro. Yeah, you got to step away on these longer ones, man. Stretch your legs. We ain't real pilots. So no need to sit there the entire time. Super busy event, I can get it, but I'm surprised ATC ain't on in Mexico somewhere, like in Guadalajara. Well, I guess even though it's a SimBitWorld event, a lot of these SimBitWorld folks don't be online. Like, they fly it offline. Like, it's only me and Will right now online, from what I can see coming out of Salt Lake for the event. But if you look at SimBitWorld's map, there's a group of guys. It's like 5, 6, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, who is this? 7. Yeah, 7 guys all coming out of Salt Lake. 7 of us. Same route. A lot of these guys don't be online. So that kind of sucks. I mean, if they were to get online, I'm guessing they will prompt ATC to get on. But not everybody is a vet sim capable. I understand that. Understand that one. Recharge my iPad here. What'd you say? Did you say something? Okay. Make sure if you're just coming in, drop a thumbs up for the stream, guys. It definitely helps us out here on the channel. And it definitely helps to fuel the YouTube algorithm. Center pumps are empty finally, so we'll go ahead and turn those off from here. So as far as the rest of the week, not sure what days we're gonna do. Last 24 hours or so, we've gotten 3 streams out. A little bit more than 24 hours. We streamed, no, we didn't stream Friday. We crashed out, right? We streamed Saturday, we streamed Saturday overnight, and then now we're streaming today. So yeah, 24 hours or so. So we'll probably take tomorrow off and then come back at you Tuesday with something. Not sure what we'll do yet, but we'll see what we got. Or we may do something tomorrow. I think Will's off tomorrow too. We'll see. I don't intend on streaming, but we'll see. But for certain, for sure, on Tuesday. For sure on Tuesday. Go tell Myra to do it. Will says I'm off. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday. Roger that. So, yeah, we'll chop it up after stream. Toops 889 or 899. Welcome aboard. Says someone said the N-word in the general chat in Discord. Let's see. Let's see what's cracking. Alright, we're gonna ban this guy. Nah, I ain't even gonna ban him. God, don't delete it now, bro. Don't delete it now, bro. Don't delete it now. Homie tried to delete it, so I was replying to it. He tried to delete it. That's the true meaning of a piece of shit of a person, whoever it was. It's easy to say behind a keyboard and monitor. That type of stuff doesn't bother me though. Said, don't let me dictate your schedule. Nah, bro, you know, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out.
Traffic.
Descend.
I ain't doing it. I ain't going through all of that. But no.
Clear of conflict.
Yeah, we know.
Traffic,
we know they clear
traffic.
conflict.
Climb. Descend now. Increase descent. Descend increase now. Descent.
I ain't gonna do it.
Climb now. Climb now.
Hey, I'm back, by the way.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Clear of conflict. Traffic.
Alex, welcome aboard. We are going to Guadalajara, Mexico. Flying SimBitWorld Sunday events from Salt Lake City. That's where we're going, buddy. Let's see what's up with my playlist here. This guy's same altitude. Right off of my left side somewhere. Let's see if we can't find homie. See nobody. I don't see nobody out there. All right, there's the coastline out in front of us. It'll be coming kind of in towards us here, just up ahead. Beautiful Mexico. Comes the pup wanting some loving, y'all. Will you move out of the way? You want rubbins right now? Huh? Why you want rubbins right now? Move your fat self out of the way. My golden doodle coming in for some rubbins. Like, why you want rubbins right now, boy? Alright, let's see what Vessim radar looking like. Ashton's over Phoenix. Yeah, he's a good ways behind us. Got about 500 miles to go. An hour of ETE. Let me see what this arrival's looking like. Pretty complicated here. We got a bunch of constraints here on the arrival. That all has us maintaining 16,000 because of terrain. We'll maintain 16,000 all the way through the arc. Huh? Say dinner. Is it ready? Alright. Alright, Captain's meal is ready, guys. We're gonna run upstairs real quick and grab us a plate. And we'll be right back with you. Y'all know me. Captain's gonna eat. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Go grab me some food here. Right back. All right, gents. Got us some, we got us some baked chicken, some broccoli, and some rice. Alright. Back at it. We back with you. Yep, Leo is smashing again on cam. Well, says anyone new to the chat, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Appreciate it, bro. Absolutely. $460 miles. I didn't even see, what was the length of this flight? Was it like 12 or 1300 miles? Let me see. Yeah, air distance was 1484. Okay. Great circle distance was 1295. So yeah, I didn't realize this was a 1400 mile flight, but we're 3/4 of the way done.
Hey, bro, check your OFP. You might have a step climb. It caused me to go up to 370.
Oh, you know what? I did have a step climb at Miura up to 39. Let me see. Yeah, we had a step climb. Let's go ahead and step it on up. There we go, boys. We're stepping up to 39. Late as hell on that. I forgot all about it, to tell you the truth. Hey, Will, you said you at 3.8?
No, mine was at 370.
Okay.
Yeah, I was late. I was supposed to go up back in Arizona, but I just stepped up now.
Gotcha. Getting a little bumpy air coming up. Astron's overhead, Tucson. He's about to cross over into Mexico. What? Why 9 o'clock? Who said it was a 2-hour delay? The county texter and said it was a 2-hour delay? Okay, yep, I got it. 2 hours late. Yeah, that's what time you gotta be at the bus stop. Nope. 8:45. You don't see all that snow out there? I got you. I know. Man, our kids get damn 2-hour delay. We only got like 3 inches of snow on the ground. And damn it, our kids get a 2-hour delay for that. When I was in school, we didn't get out unless it was 5-6 inches or better. They get out for everything now. Alright guys, just trying to finish up dinner here. Definitely hit the spot though, I'll tell you that. Coastline out there. Beautiful coastline. Yep, that hit the spot. All right, captain's meal has been had. $280 miles until top of drop. Pretty smooth flight thus far. Which for once I'm glad we'll be finishing up before daggone midnight or the next day. Ashton's officially crossed over into Mexico. And we almost there, boys. Won't be long now. Guadalajara. Seattle center on thick. They got center, approach, ground, and tower. Alright, let's see what oh snap, I just realized something. We ain't got no we don't have any ATIS information in, at least on Navigraph in Guadalajara. I wonder why Guadalajara doesn't give Navigraph any weather information. Let's see if VATSIM has anything.
Click on the tab, the TAF bar, and you'll see something.
Okay, but the TAF is for the future. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, I got you. It gives a current section. Okay. Current. It's calling rapid change weather. But it doesn't give us any altimeter. It just gives us scatter clouds at 3,000, broken at 30,000. Winds of 120 at 10 knots. We don't have any pressure reading for the altimeter though.
Stand by. I'm gonna send over a METAR off of FlightAware.
All right, roger that. Hey, you're good. I just got it from VATSIM. VATSIM's got it. You type .METAR space and then the airport code into your messages. It'll pull the weather from there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't do it for everywhere, but most places in the United States, Europe, and now I'm seeing Mexico that has a weather station that you can do it. All right, so Will's METAR is saying 030 at 3 knots. VATSIM is saying 210 at 5 knots. So now here we have a discrepancy. Your METAR is saying 030 at 3 knots. VATSIM is saying 210 at 5 knots. This was at
Is there
14.
a timestamp on the one for VATSIM? But I'm pretty sure maybe that won't be current. I don't know. I got mine off of FlightAware though.
Yeah, this timestamp is the VATSIM one is 1504 Zulu, and yours is 1421. We'll get it again once we get closer. We'll request it again. Because it seems like it did say in the TAF that the weather's rapidly changing. So winds could be swapping around and stuff like that. So we'll make sure to try and get an updated one as we get a little closer here.
Look at it again, Leo, because the 14 is the day.
Is it?
And then the 2140 after that will be the time.
Oh yeah,
in Zulu time. So I'm thinking mine is maybe more current.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Not current though, but this one is 150040 Zulu. 14. Let's say 2140 Zulu. Yeah, so yours is the 14th at 940 Zulu. Mine's is the 15th at 1240 Zulu. So this is straight after midnight now.
Alright. But yeah, like I said, mine's is I got mine straight from FlightAware website, so I don't know. Let me just try to refresh, see if it changed.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're right with the time and the date, but that just means FlightAware is behind.
Yeah, it could have been. I just probably needed to refresh since I had it open. So yeah, we'll go with yours then. I like your reading better.
Oh, look at that, gents. We finally got a tailwind. Finally got some wind on the tail feathers. Only 40 knots, but at least it's got us almost 500 knots across the ground. We've got 192 until top of drop. So we cruising it out. I don't think Damn Rock ever got up. Nope, he's still sitting up there. Rock City still on the ground. He gonna leave that damn SimBitWorld open. I don't know what the limit is on that, but he's gonna leave that damn program open till he wakes up at 3 a.m. I bet, and try to fly it then. But I wonder what the limit is on it. That's what I want to know. What is the limit on that? Take stand 1 when we get in there. At least we got a decent runway size. We got a 13,000 foot runway coming in on. Runway 11 left is 11,600 feet in itself. So pretty long runways here in Guadalajara. outside, check out this beautiful coast. Nice route, not even gonna lie. Beautiful getting down here to Mexico. I'm usually flying over to the eastern side, Cancun and all of that. First time flying on the western side of the country. Possibly jump back into some X-Plane this week. See what we can get into over there. I do know we gotta pull out that Challenger. That Challenger 650. I also want to hit up the Citation X over here in Microsoft as well. Some point there. $79 miles until top of drop, boys. We're gonna go ahead and get ready to get everything planned up here in a moment. NG there. And let's come over to performance. What are we doing? 1-1 right. Condition is dry. We'll get a preliminary. The winds was 210 at 5. Temperature is 19. QNH 3018. Reversers, all up, flats, we'll do 30. On, off, brakes, we'll go auto brakes 1. And no non-normal conditions. And let's see. Right now we're at 137.8, but we'll redo this. Not 888. We'll add 5 knots for good measure. So we're looking at 145 knots. But again, we'll replan that. We'll recheck the weather here shortly. But I will put that in for right now. We'll recheck the weather and we'll re-enter our gross weight as we burn a little bit more fuel off. All right, we know. All right, so real quick, guys, let's brief this up here. We'll we'll be descending into Guadalajara on the Amul 1 Alpha arrival, which again, as we mentioned earlier, has several constraints all through the arrival. Mainly, most of them has us at 16,000 feet. So we'll monitor and we'll do 16,000 as our bottom altitude for the arrival. As we come across Gulf Lima 555, we can then and only then go down to 11,000, which we will pick up at Olava, which is our initial approach fix. Other than that, going into the actual approach, we'll transition at Olava, 1,000 feet, and we'll continue our descent down to 6,400, a mandatory 6,400 at Gulf Lima 623. From there, we should have the glide slope. Minimums is going to be 5,210 feet. That gives us 200 feet radar altimeter. So we'll put that in probably under the radar side so we don't have to scroll all the way up to 5,000. Missed approach procedures is going to be to climb on track 108 and proceed on the missed approach track to Datso and continue according to ATC instructions. In this case, we do not have ATC. We will vector ourselves. We'll probably use a left pattern just because there's terrain to the south and west of the airport. And so if we use a left pattern, that'll give us a clear way to avoid that terrain. Upon landing, we're coming in on runway 11 right, 13,100 feet. We're doing auto brakes 1. That way we can kind of get down 3/4 of the way to exit at Alpha 6 is the exit point that we're targeting. And that'll take us across runway 11 left. Let me re-get our METAR here. All right, METAR is the same, hasn't changed yet. So yeah, we'll exit at Alpha 6. We'll cross 11 left, and we'll take Echo 2 into the ramp there. We'll taxi back on the ramp. We're expecting to come into stand number 1 all the way at the end of the ramp there. So that is our little pre-briefing that we have for you. That's what you can expect to see. And with that said, we are, what are we? Inside 40 miles now. We are 29 miles until top of drop. We'll get the seatbelt signs on for you guys in the back. And we will lower our MCP altitude down to 16,000. All right, good. We'll come here, we'll keep this on radio, and we'll bug for 200 feet for our minimums. That way we don't have to scroll all the way to 5,200 something, and we'll do it that way. Alright. 200 is set. We're good there. Auto brakes 1 is set as well, and we'll come here and grab our ILS information. Frequency is going to be 110.1.
Hey, yo, bro, I know you got a little lag on your stream, but I was watching. I was on the same time. Like, I'm not scrolling at 5,000 for the barrel.
Yeah, no, not happening, bro. I'll use anytime it's more than 1,000, bro. I use the radio.
Yeah, copy that, man. Lucky for you, you probably got the panel in front of you. I don't, so I'm definitely doing it with the mouse. So I'm not about to scroll that far.
No, I don't got that piece yet. The little side ethers part. I don't have that yet.
Oh, wow. I thought you did. My bad. All right. But yeah, radio altimeter it is 200.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up here pretty soon at some point.
Yeah, roger that. Same here. Well, you know, I just placed the order for the EFIS and FCU for the for Airbus. So I was like, man, I should have just went ahead and ordered the one for the Boeing as well. So I'll get it as well here soon.
Yeah, roger. Did you get the McDo yet?
No. We're still waiting on that. That might be next as well. I just wanted to kind of get settled in with the autopilot panels, and but I'll get the McDo's here probably after the holidays. See how things are looking.
Yeah, roger. All right, gents. Top of drop is coming right now in 2.5 miles. All right, on the way down the hill. All right, so the last thing we got to do here is get our course. Final approach course is 108. So we'll set that on both sides. All right, cool. We'll request our descent winds. We forgot to get that. All right, no CTAF down here. We got Unicom 228 in standby or active on COM 2. So all we got to do is mic over there, and we are ready to make our calls here. Other than that, uneventful flight. We're looking good. Coming into Guadalajara, Mexico. And again, a couple waypoints from now, we will have a constraint at Golf Lima 550. And the only difference with that one is that drops us to 230 knots. We'll be maintaining 16,000 all the way around the arc until we're pretty much on base. So this is the point that I'm talking about here that's got the 230 knot constraint. We're going to come off of the tunes here. And enjoy the arrival in.
Radio check. Yeah, they got you 5x5.
Not sure who that was. I think we lost Ashton. I don't see him on VAT Sim radar.
Pilot, can you identify yourself?
Be advised, we do have a guy just to our south, well, your south, my southwest. He is inbound to Guadalajara as well. So I'm gonna be jumping over on Unicom here in a minute.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah, he's coming from MMPR right out on the coastline there.
Copy, yeah, I got him. I see him. All right, yeah, I'll jump over as well. It'll be a good time to make our call.
All right, you going over there now?
Yeah, I can. I mean, if you going, I mean, you. There's no point in me saying, boom, boom, and So I'll be over.
All right, I'm going over now, then. Let's see where we're at. We gotta get ready to slow down here in a minute. Alright, drag required, we'll get some brakes on.
Atención, por favor. En preparación para el aterrizaje a partir de este momento. Todos los pasajeros deben permanecer sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado, el respaldo de su asiento en posición vertical, la mesa de servicio asegurada y los dispositivos electrónicos en
Guadalajara traffic, Air Mexico 1286, approaching,
o sus dimensiones son mayores a las de una tableta electrónica. Por favor,
Gulf Lima 573.
Además, le informamos que no está permitido el uso de municiones eléctricas.
On the MoBo 1 Alpha arrival, we'll be inbound after the ARC, ILS runway 11 right approach, Guadalajara.
In preparation for landing, all passengers must remain seated with a seatbelt fastened, seat back in its fully upright position, and folding tray secured. If you are using electronic devices, keep them in flight mode. If your device does not have this feature or is larger than an electronic tablet, turn it off and place it in the overhead compartment. Be advised that the use of power outlets, USB ports, headphones, personal devices,
We're supposed to transition 3018. Alright, 230 coming. And look at this beautiful approach coming into Mexico. Gotta love the terrain. I think Will just called me. Hold on. Alright, we can slow the brakes. You call me, Will? Or he may be on, Hey, Will, did you call me on, Boom Boom before you went over?
You got me?
Yeah, I got you now. What's up?
I was, you doing CTAP or Unicom? I just wanted to double check.
Does Mexico operate under CTAF?
Yeah, I heard in my head, I guess, as we were talking, I'm 22.8, but then I checked and we had a CTAF, so I just wanted to confirm. But yeah, I'm going to be over on CTAF.
Okay, 18-1 for CTAF.
Roger that.
Alright, let's see where we're at. GL551. Guadalajara traffic, Air Mexico 1286, overhead, Gulf Lima 551 at 16,000, descending via the Amula, RNAV arrival, inbound for the ILS runway 11 approach, 11 right approach, Guadalajara. Got all of my radios active. Let me see something. There we go. That works. Alright guys, let's real quick, let's rerun our 136.7. What do we got in here? We'll backspace this, we'll go 136. Let's recalculate. Alright, 144. So yeah, just one knot. Alright, we are good there. We'll just hang out here in the arc and ride her on in. Looking good. Yeah, did I find that flight attendant put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby? What's up, Green? Big up, big up. Rock City is finally, you just woke up, didn't you? We thought for surely you was gonna take off 2.5 hours after us and 4 times Timex and be right behind Will on the arrival. But you still logged in on SimBitWorld, Rock. I'm pretty sure you can take off right now and still complete it because you logged in before the event ended. Because we didn't take off before the event ended. As long as you log into SimBitWorld and at the airport where it's got you started the flight before the event ends, it still gives you credit for it. So that's good to know. Alright, so we'll bug down to 11,000. Not ready for it yet, but that's our next constraint. And that's going to be at our initial approach fix. Nah, no it ain't, Will. This is flight 2 or 3. I mean, think about it. We did Brazil. we did Germany, and then now we're in daggone Mexico. Long haul and this light haul, yeah. You're right, Green. I have definitely been at it today. All right, we'll make our next call overhead, Gulf Lima 555. Once we make that turn, we'll be on pretty much an extended right base, direct to Olava, which is our initial approach fix for the ILS approach there. Zato say, go get them butters. Hey, I'm gonna try. We ain't a Boeing, so the chances are a lot higher than the Brazil stream. Definitely a lot higher. A whole heck of a lot higher. We're still holding 230. Our next speed reduction is going to be at Olava, but we'll slow down here in a bit. We don't need to. We've already passed that last speed constraint, so once we get overhead Gulf Lima 555, we'll break our speed down here. Oh, that other dude's already on final. He got over there pretty quick. I don't guess he believe in making no calls. He's on final now, so we won't have to worry about him. Brazil was a nice flight, bro. I love some Brazil. Yeah, I want to go back, actually. I like to go into Santos Dumont, where you make the circling approach overhead the airfield, come across the bay and the bridge there. I like that approach better than the one we flew yesterday. Even though the one we flew yesterday, honestly, that kicks you out of that sharp turn. That kicks you out, I mean, right there, almost like DCA, bro. And it's a lot sharper. So that approach is fun, too. Approach is definitely fun too. Guadalajara traffic, Air Mexico 1286 is overhead Gulf Lima 555 at 16,000. Inbound for the ILS runway 11 right approach. Transition of Olava, Guadalajara. Let's see, yep, we're starting down now. Cool, cool. we'll need to back off to 190 on the speed here at Olava. That's our speed constraint there. And we'll go ahead and 6400, we'll get that set. And that should give us our VNAV all the way down to the mandatory 6400 altitude. We'll set our heading to 108 in case we need it. That is going to be final approach course. Alright gents, we're all set up. 10 miles out from Olava. Let me see one other thing because yeah, so we are below 10,000 feet. So let's get the landing lights on.
Cabina próximos al aterrizaje.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright, speed on back to 180. It was 190 max.
In Guadalajara traffic, Aeromexico 22, descending on the Mula arrival. We are currently 9 miles from off Lima 552.
Far to pick up the
currently holding at 16,000, and we'll be making our way for the ILS X-ray approach for 11 right, Guadalajara.
Alright, we'll go flaps 1. Flaps 5. Guadalajara traffic, Aeromexico 1286 overhead Olava, inbound for the ILS runway 11 right approach, Guadalajara. Alright, let me just check my frequencies here. 110.1 and 108, 108, 110.1, 110.1. So we got the correct frequencies. So let's see. GO620 puts us. Yeah, so by the next waypoint, we should be picking it up. Yeah, there we go. We got DME now. 17 miles. I was going to say next waypoint should have us at 15 miles. Alright. Approach is armed. Guadalajara traffic, Aeromexico 1286, 16 mile final, ILS runway 11 right approach, Guadalajara. Alright, we're going to hit up the recorder and we'll start from out here so we get some decent length on it. beautiful approach. Let's go ahead and arm the speed brake. Speed brake is armed. Carson says, how do you get your ray tracing so perfect? Your sim looks great. Appreciate you, bro. I use a couple of different programs. One of my main programs is Reshade. When it's working, I am also using Rex Atmos, but I have to download the new update to that. But pretty much I've got everything maxed out. And we are running Reshade as well. But welcome to the stream. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, stereo cockpit time. We'll swap you on over. 10 miles out. Gear can come on down. Guadalajara traffic, Air Mexico 1286. 8.5 mile final. ILS 11 right approach. Guadalajara. For those of you that don't know, see how the spoilers are up a little bit? That's true to life to the max. So we do have the spoilers on. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh no, we're in flaps 40. We want flaps 30. Alright gents, we're all configured here. We'll get ready to take over here in a second. VREF is fine. Glass slope is good. Lateral navigation is good as well. Why is this? Alright, now show why we wasn't getting any, why I didn't capture the glide, or why I didn't disconnect on my autopilot command there, but we do have the aircraft. Hey, watch out, watch out. You gotta move. Stereo cockpit. Alright, I have the throttles as well. $400. Hey, 300. Go away.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Slightly long, but I had my 3-year-old here tapping me and messing up focus. But hey, that was a nice landing. That was definitely a nice one. Alright, here's our exit here. Welcome to Guadalajara, Mexico.
Yeah, nice job, 1286.
Appreciate you.
Pasajeros, por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados hasta que la
And Guadalajara traffic, Aeromexico 22, we're entering a right base. We're currently overhead Golf Lima 555. We're on a direct track to El Lavo, which will be our initial approach fix for the ILS X-ray 411 right. Guadalajara.
Damn, long-winded. Guadalajara traffic, Air Mexico 1286. Clear of 11 right at Alpha 6. Will be taxiing stand 1. Via Alpha 6 crossing 11 left, Alpha 5, Echo 2 into the ramp, Guadalajara.
Se les informa que por requerimiento de la autoridad de ese país deberán responder algunas preguntas de seguridad como requisito indispensable para viajar, por lo que les pedimos se acerquen con los entrevistados.
Welcome to Guadalajara, Mexico, my friends. We got awesome
accordance with USA regulations.
Replay going for you guys. Carlson says nicely done. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, retired firefighter. Thank you, Zado.
One of our interviewers wearing an orange vest are to departure gate. Si requiere información sobre vuelos de conexión con Aeroméxico o socios de Seagate, diríjanse al centro de conexiones. Nuestro personal con gusto les atenderá. If you require information regarding flights in connection with Aeromexico or Seagate partners, please go to the connection center or personnel will gladly assist you. Les solicitamos permanecer sentados una vez que la señal de abrochar el cinturón haya sido apagada. Podrá levantarse de su asiento y tomar sus pertenencias. Posteriormente deberá seguir las indicaciones para desembarcar por cabinas. We ask you to remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. You may get up from your seat and grab your belongings. Later you must follow the indications to disembark by cabins.
Nice little freeway airport here from Flight Sim.to. Pretty well done, if I do say so myself. Hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Yeah. Appreciate you, Green. All right, so we'll stop the replay before we shut down. So it kind of, hopefully it helps us to sync the replay a bit better than the last couple of times. We can turn that down, damn. Landing music. ain't got no daggone marshaller. Where's my marshaller? Oh, you know what? I never fixed my profile for this plate. Alright, no worries. No worries. We'll pull on up. Alright, let's go park brake set.
En cabina, desarmar toboganes bien.
Sean bienvenidos, que pasen muy buenas noches. Well, thank you, choosing Aeroméxico. Have a good night.
Oh damn, I forgot to stop the damn replay. I did exactly what I said I didn't want to do. Alright, no worries. We'll figure it out. We got a replay nonetheless.
And Guadalajara traffic, Aeromexico 22 overhead of lava. Returning final for ILS X-ray 11 right, Guadalajara.
Alright, wheels coming in. We'll go ahead and close this out. Let's see what we got on the landing rates. Get that out of your way and we'll get you back over here in flight. Alright, let's see. Not bad. -109. I'll take that. With a landing force, a landing G-force of 1.04. So not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'll take it all day in the paint. Much better than my A319 into Brazil. Alright, let's do this. Let's jump. Let's get ourselves our cameras reset here. Let's jump out and see if we can't turn this off. See if we can capture Sir William coming in. Alright, he's coming in on the left. And we'll speed that up here. Alright, let's see what Sir William's got. He's on final, probably about 10 or 15 miles now. My cabin announcements, I use a program called Universal Announcer. It's on flightsim.to. It utilizes the Phoenix announcement system, right? But you can use it with any aircraft. And how it works is that the program just pulls files from your Phoenix announcement folder. Now, if you don't have any of the Phoenix aircraft, I'm pretty sure you can make, it shows you how to make the folder structure so that Universal Announcer can still look in there and think it's the Phoenix and play the files. Now, it doesn't come with any sound files itself.
And Guadalajara traffic, Aeromexico 22 on a 10-mile final for 11 right, Guadalajara.
It doesn't come with any sound files except like the Phoenix default announcements, which if you have nothing else, that sounds great, right? But in the link, they do provide the Discord link to where they have pretty much any airline you could imagine. So anytime I'm flying something new, something outside of the States or anything like that, I go to the Discord, download the sound pack, and here real quick I can show you. Let me see if I can pull this up really quickly here. Let me just see really quick before Will gets here. So if we go to like, okay. Now why did it do that? So yeah, when you get the program, You'll join the Discord. The link is in the description of that program. And then, oh, it's so daggone small. And then you come and join their Discord here, and you see there's a ton of different airlines. There's either multiple airlines of the same airlines. If you click into one, so like, see, they've got a bunch of different stuff. So this is like the entire pack. But even some people upload updated after landing stuff and announcements. If an airline like United has updated their announcement video or something like that, people will come in and update it. And it's easy as just swapping the files out.
Aero Mexico 22, 5 miles, 11 right.
So as you see, it's got a bunch of different airlines. And this is just one channel, right? If I come into this channel down here, here are a bunch more airlines. Southwest. I mean, it's not AI. It's just like you hear a real Southwest person giving the announcement. That's what I like about it. All of it is realistic. These are a bunch more airlines. Here's another Air Mexico one here. So yeah, just search up on Google. Just search up. I'm sorry I don't have the link handy, but just search up Universal Announcer, and it works for Microsoft 2020 and 2024. Yeah, hands down, I just started using it about a week or so ago, and hands down, well, we've been using it now in a few streams. Hands down, it's the best announcement program. I got tired of PAC-X. PAC-X was just too default. It was like repetitive over and over and over again. Same chick, same lady. And it just kind of killed the immersion. All right, here comes Will. Make sure that if you're here and you haven't done so already, drop a thumbs up for the stream. If you're new here and you're enjoying the content, definitely consider subscribing to the channel and hanging out with us. As far as our Discord, that link is in the description of this video as well. Feel free to join up over there, hang out, post pictures, chat, meet fellow like-minded simmers. And look at that. Look at that boy coming in. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. And above all else, things like this, group flights. We love group flights. We love having you guys tag along with us. You know, feel free. Don't be afraid of VATSIM. All of our guys here are very willing and happy to help you learn. You know, we have several real world pilots in the group, in the community. And we all kind of feed off each other and learn stuff from each other. So it's the benefit of our community here. I am not untouchable. So we love to have you guys aboard.
And Guadalajara traffic, Aero Mexico 22. We are clear runway 11 right at Alpha 6. We'll cross 11 left at Alpha 6, make a left turn onto Alpha, and take Echo 4 to the gate. Last call, Guadalajara.
Hey, that was a nice landing there, Hoss, if I do say so myself.
Hey, appreciate that, sir. Felt pretty good.
All right, we waiting on Rock. Where's Rock? Oh, we left him back in Salt Lake. He probably fell asleep.
Hey, man, you ain't right for that.
I think we lost Ashton too. I don't see him on I didn't see him on VAT radar.
Yeah, I initially saw him, like you said, after he took off, but then yeah, he disappeared. So hopefully, you know, everything's all right with him.
Yeah, last known position for him was just crossing into the Mexico. I'm wondering if the cartel got him way up there at the border.
Right, I was about to say maybe we have to send out the NTSB to go look for him.
Yeah, right. Carson says, saw your logo, assuming you're from the DMV. I was born and raised there. Well, I am from the DMV, bro. Born in Washington, D.C., raised in Maryland, and that's been my home ever since. What part of the DMV you from, bro? Good to have another Washingtonian, if you will. Marylander. Good to have you either way. Would I ever do cartel ops? Honestly, yeah. I mean, who would get mad, right? I would definitely do a stream. Speaking of Zato, if Zato's still in here, he keeps trying to get me to get this Aerostar and do some Columbia ops. Anytime you see us talking about Columbia, I mean, what else are we going to Columbia in the old 60s or 70s, piston twin? What are you going to Columbia for? There's only one thing you're going to Columbia for. You're going down there to mess with some people. Carson says Arlington, big DC sports fan. Well, that's where you lost me because, yeah, I'm not a Skins fan by any means, by any stretch of the imagination. And actually, if we're being honest, I am the arch rival of Washington football because I'm a Cowboys fan myself. But yeah, Nationals. Yeah, we mess with the Nationals. We like the Caps. I'm not sure what all sports you're into, but any other Washington team, we'll follow them. But anybody but the Commanders. Anybody but the Commanders. Aerostar is waiting. I knew all you had to do was say Columbia and Aerostar, and Zato would appear like a magic genie, bro. That's all you had to do is say Columbia and Aerostar. You see what questions they're asking in chat, Zato? I'm thinking they want to see some Colombian ops, bro. Well, somebody in the last stream was asking or saying something about bush flying. That'd be the place to do it. Colombia. I gotta find and see if there's any Colombian bush strips. That'd be pretty dope. That would be pretty dope. All right, another DMV native, yo. What's going on, Captain DMV, bro? What's up with you, brother? Good to see you. Cowboys, man. Hey, Carson, you gotta know it's either one or the other. You're from the area, so you know, bro. It's either one or the other. I do not like the Commanders whatsoever. My blood bleed blue and silver, brother. No matter how much we lose, I can't feel my face in Colombia. Well, for you, Green, there's a couple reasons why you couldn't feel your face in Colombia, because Colombia got some nice looking women too. I ain't gonna hold you. Shoot. All right, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and see if we can't grab a couple of replays. We got the homie Will at his stand over there, and we'll go ahead and reset the drone cam here, and let's see if we can run a couple of replays here. All right, brother, I'll get up with you in a minute in the Discord. I'm gonna log out, run a couple replays, bro.
Yes, sir. Sound good.
All right, peace. All right, let's disconnect. Let me get everything back set here. And we'll go lights. We'll get all of those on. And what else do we need? We'll go boom, boom. We'll get you on. Parking brakes can be released. I'm just trying to get the airplane to sync up as best as possible. Sometimes some of these add-on aircraft doesn't do such a good job at syncing up with at least this replay system. So we'll see if we get everything back online. Right engine is back up. All right, left engine is coming back up as well. We'll give it a few seconds to try to sync up. And I'm not sure why this daggone thing is laggy like this. Yeah, for some reason this replay is hella laggy. Is it still trying to load? It may be still trying to load. We'll give it a second and see if she loads proper. Adeliz asks, would you ever do Singapore or Newark? Yeah, I would. I don't know about, I mean, how long is that flight? How long is that flight, Adeliz? Carson says, great flight. Taking off for the night. See you on the next one. I appreciate you, Carson. Thank you for stopping by. Great to meet another DMV native as well. Don't be a stranger. We'll see you on the next one. Now, what is this thing going to do? Is it going to sync up? I may try and change and run Sky Dolly again. I heard Sky Dolly is still pretty good. I may try to do that because I'm having more and more trouble with this this embedded flight control replay in 24. It is it's becoming a little pain here with some of these add-on aircraft. And not wanting to work here. Oh my God, I didn't even do that. Like, come on, yo. Whole damn flight went smooth and then now the replay wants to be trash. It's like my mouse is even lagging. Would you do some B2 ops in Venezuela? I mean, I don't have the B2 for one. But yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, after all, we're just having fun. But rest assured, you know, there's somebody that will always get butthurt about, you know, you reacting or doing something in reference to real world events, things like that. Would I fly a mock mission? Like, you know what I mean? Like leaving the States or something, flying down to Venezuelan airspace, hovering around, you know, show of force type stuff. Yeah, sure, I would do something like that. Yeah, we're just gonna try to bear with this one replay, guys, because replay ain't gonna act right. Next stream, we'll try to have another alternative up like Sky Dolly and see how that works out for us. Hopefully we can at least get a view of that sexy butter we had coming in there. So yeah, guys, as always, I appreciate you. Sorry about the replay. We'll try to get at least something here. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. This wraps up our weekend of coverage with Brazil, the long haul, and then now into Mexico. Green, you can check 3 off. I'm starting there. You can check 3 off. Yeah, so we'll see you on earlier in the week. We may pop something up tomorrow. Will is off tomorrow, so you know we try to fly with the homie whenever we can. And if not, we'll definitely see you on Tuesday. So with that said, take care of yourselves, guys. I've been your boy Leo. Do something you're passionate about, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace. flight control replay. I don't know, maybe it's trying to load too much. I don't know. Yeah, it's just jumpy. I don't know why it's jumpy like that. Either way, take care, guys. We'll see you on the next one.